First things first. Do some leveling up.
If you insist.
Whee! Away he goes.
For the glory of arms. For the glory of arms.
Alright, way to the rest of
Very well.
it. I'm booking it.
It's all over then.
You're back.
For now, anyway. Tell us what happened.
I killed Linus, the leader of the Order in Athkatla. The Order still exists, but this should buy you some time.
You have done us all a great service. You are a hero.
It's true. I don't know what we would have done without you.
Sorry if I seemed different before. I was just so angry.
You bought us time, but the Order is not destroyed. They may even make a special point of hunting us now.
From now on, there can be no place we call home for long.
Right. And it's probably best we go our separate ways. Those of us who can, anyway.
No more hurting wild mages. So much for my brilliant plan. I guess that means I'm coming with you, Saren. I won't have it any other way.
Right. I have something for you. It's not much, but you might appreciate it.
Mechanical bird? How marvelous. What does it do?
It's not the most useful gift. It sings, sometimes. If you can call it singing. Noctur helped me make it, so there may be some wild magic in there somewhere. Who knows how it works.
But it's a gift. Give it as gratitude with teeny brass wings. Thank you, Mira. It's great.
You're welcome.
Thank you once again for all you've done. I found some treasure you'll be pleased with, I think. I just need to go fetch it.
Very well.
A tinny fanfare for you all. We are most pleased with your efforts.
Thank you. I'm happy to see you back here in one piece, Graham.
Perhaps. Yes, you will do. We are old. Our son, daughter, and wife are missing.
We would name you heir that our kingdom continues after our time has come. Oh, I suppose? Yes, why not?
Then we name you our heir. Congratulations. Now, leave me. We are still king, and we have many kingly duties. Good day.
Wow! You'll be a monarch someday. Don't let it go to your head, especially the way it went to Graham's.
You will need an advisor, heir to the throne. It is Meek's opinion that hamsters make the best advisors.
I came back and my cats were nearly skin and bones. Didn't know anything to feed them while I was away. Some hero you are.
Sorry, Barrett. I saw no sign of them. If I had, I would have done something.
Well, I suppose I can forgive you. What with my rescue. What do you think, Lucy? Chanticleer? Ha! They purr. If they can forgive you, so can I. Now, off with you. The cats and I have some catching up to do.
There you are, there you are. Have a pint with me. This is called Baldur's Grog. It's from Baldur's Gate, if you couldn't tell by the name. What do you think?
Good hearty brew. A little hoppy, but I don't mind.
Why, you know your beers as well as I do. I've been thinking, after I see these folks settle somewhere decent, I'll start my own brewery.
There's not enough handcraft beers in the world, you know. When I do, I'll make sure to name a batch after you. Saren's best, perhaps. Perfect. I'm sure you can make it happen. Farewell for now.
Ah, camp life. Unlike the rest of my elven brothers and sisters, I've never been one for isolating myself in the middle of an impassable wood. But, well, this wood is growing on me.
Oh, Daxus, you are a blast to have along.
I agree. I suppose you've decided to stay with Talana, Daxus?
I'm not sure. Talana mentioned heading back to Athkatla, but she's afraid of the cowled wizards. Who knows? A part of me wants to return to Delasars, as I doubt the red wizards will be coming back to town anytime soon. Another part of me has always found anonymity liberating.
I understand. Good luck with whatever you decide.
Thank you. Farewell.
Hello there. Ah, my friend, we have so much to thank you for.
Eric has been playing Saren versus the Red Wizard ever since I returned. I'm glad to see him so happy, but I hope his life is not as exciting as yours. I hope so too, for his sake and yours.
Those are grim words. But after that ordeal, I think it is good to think of things realistically. I think we will travel with Telana for a time. We have no place else to go.
I do not feel very safe, but I would feel less safe alone. May the gods watch over you and Kirik among us. Farewell.
You have returned! You have returned! I wish you all the best. May the gods watch over you in your travels. The good gods, anyway.
Yeah, I think I'd rather have the good gods watching over me than the bad ones. Or the evil ones, I should say. You as well, Noctur. What's next for you?
I'll work with Talana to determine where we ought to go next. We have enough money to establish ourselves somewhere new, and if we all work together, I'm sure we'll manage.
I'm sure you will too. Farewell.
Hey, man. I just wanted to say I'm so glad to be back here. I'm free as a bird now, thanks to you.
Isn't that yours, Aviak? What's next?
Who knows? I go where the universe takes me.
The universe in this case being Talana and the others.
You got it, man.
This stone is gonna roll with Talana for a bit till we find someplace good. Then I'll settle down and get mossy. But that's a long ways away. Till then, I'm gonna mix my brews, enjoy life, and do what I can for Talana. And hey, now that Hayes is out of the picture...
Tread lightly. Talana's still very hurt by what happened with Hayes.
I know. She's pretty down. And honestly, I'm not sure I'm her type. But you never know. Stranger things have happened, that's all I'm saying. Stranger things have happened.
Good luck with that, I guess.
Thank you once again. I have something for you. Hayes had it specially made when we had money, right after he discovered his power. It cost him quite a bit. Now that I will never see Hayes again, I give it to you.
Impressive garment. Why would Hayes leave it behind?
He didn't. I hid it when the Red Wizards attacked, knowing such a thing would be useful to them.
May have returned to look for it or asked the Red Wizards about it. In either case, he was disappointed. Thank you, Talana. I'm grateful.
I am glad.
You obviously heard about Hayes. Are you alright?
Mostly, I feel guilty. I was closest to him. I should have known what he was becoming, what he had already become.
It is painful to think about. Can't even be angry, I'm so shocked. The anger will come soon enough, I suspect. Not your fault, Talana. Hayes did this. Hayes alone.
Thank you for asking. I need to think on this. Farewell.
If I were her, I'd hunt him down. Not that I'd say that to her face.
Speaking of hunting him down, let's do just that.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
All right, all right.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
As soon as we get to the inn.
I am so very weary. If you insist.
Hey there, Hayes.
So, you found me. Well, I don't care. I don't care at all. Nope, not at all.
Are you drunk, Hayes?
Drunk as can be. Drink's my element now. A fish has drink, a babe has air, but a guilty man needs both.
How could you betray everyone like that? Your own wife.
My wife? Ah, she cared more for wild mages than for me.
We used to have everything. A nice place in town, a good business. I wasn't giving up much betraying her. I had nothing left to give.
So, I traded nothing for 500 gold pieces, and I'm going to use it to buy more nothing.
Pathetic. I'd kill you, but death would be too much of a mercy. Goodbye, Hayes.
Never had rats. No siree.
Very well.
That's about it for that. Mm.
All right, all right. If you insist.
Here. Where's the 5 flagons?
Very well.
There. Yoshimo booking it again.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We're gathering.
All right, all right.
I see my wandering raven has come to light once again on the sparrow's perch.
Later, Nira.
You have come to me, my goddess. I have prayed for my love not to be denied, and my majestic queen appears before me.
Oh, okay, just getting right to it, huh?
I, Tersis, has come to you, my Donner. Your yearning has called to me across the void, and against all sober advice, I have come.
Then let me sing your praises while I can, my queen. Let me tell you how I adore your flaxen hair, your porcelain skin. Let me tell you how I long to brush my hand against your pale cheek. Hair Delise? Your breathtaking beauty has captured my heart, and I long to cradle your innocence in my arms for the breadth of eternity. Hair Delise, your words aren't in the play. Forget the play, my morning dove. I speak what is in my heart. My words come unbidden to my lips, for you have captured my soul in your innocent hands. I am yours, my sweet Airy. Can you not see that? You blossom like a flower before me, and I am entranced, swept away and caught in your fragile web all at once. I thank you for your words, Herr Delise, but do you not feel some spark yourself, my dove? Does your heart not quicken in my presence as mine does in yours? I prithee, do not crush my fragile plea. Enough, please. I am flattered, but I was not expecting this. Please, leave me alone but for a while. You know.
You really want me to go? Constant peril and endless hikes aside, I thought we were having fun.
Sorry, Nira, you must go for now. Perhaps you could join me later.
Very well. You know where to find me if you change your mind.
Yes, the hidden refuge. Goodbye for now.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
What levels is everybody at? I'm 14. 11. Oh dear. 11 and 13. Okay. 15. And 11. 13. Okay. Man, Yoshima's the highest level in the party. Kind of surprised. Yeah, okay. Wow, Thieves level fast! He has less experience than I do, but somehow he's higher level. Yeah, he has less experience than me. And Minsk. Sorry I keep benching you, Minsk.
If you insist.
Rumors of ancient ruins and incredible treasures often reach the ears of the party as they travel the length of the Sword Coast. But no tale is so lucrative as that of Watcher's Keep. The ruin still stands, it is said, and a religious order known as the Knights of the Vigil have made a call wide and far for heroes to aid their dangerous cause. Details are scarce, and curiosity leads the party quickly to the glade of the keep itself, a deserted place that whispers in the wind of the most ancient evils.
Well,
Very well.
I suspect this is an involved side quest here. These are runes of warding. They speak of the imprisoned one and are sealed with Helm's symbol.
The child of Baal has come. We had hoped that our call for aid would draw you here. Praise to the Watcher for hearing our prayers.
Uh-oh. Praise be to Helm. Does this mean we have a chance, Odrin? Does this mean our duty is not lost to us? Be at peace, Sister Garlena. Saren has yet to hear our story, let alone agreed to aid us. We get ahead of ourselves here. Please accept my apologies, Saren. Watcher's Keep is a long journey from any nearby settlement, and your trip could not have been an easy one. I would be happy just knowing who you are and what you want. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Brother Odrin, currently the leader of the Knights of the Vigil. We are a small sect that was given the most solemn charge by the Vigilant One, Helm himself. A charge we are unable to fulfill, sadly. Indeed, Helm appeared to us during the time of troubles, when all gods but he walked Faerun as mortals. The great evil had been imprisoned, he said, and we were to be its keepers. Watcher's Keep, this ruin you see before you, was once a great prison for the most terrible foes of the gods. It was abandoned for many, many centuries until Helm came to us with his news. The old prison would not hold this great evil for long, he said. Our order would have to maintain a vigil, to watch for the day when the evil would begin to break the great seals and escape. That day has come, Saren. The great evil struggles within and has infected Watcher's Keep to the point where we cannot bypass the creatures and foul magic that blocks our path. It is our shame that we are too weak to get to the lower vaults and enact the ritual that will strengthen the old seals once again. Our need is obvious, then. We need a group to enter the keep and descend to the lower vaults so they may repair the mystic seals. Might you do this, Saran? Just what kind of creature is imprisoned here? We do not know. Helm called it the imprisoned one only, saying it was a being of great cunning and power, enough so that Helm himself was forced to deal with it. The greater powers do not do anything themselves without great need. Whatever is trapped here, it must be a fearsome foe indeed. If enough of the seals remain unbroken, however, the imprisoned one need not even be encountered. We just do not know. That is why our need is so dire, Saran. I'll help you, but I need to know what to do. You will aid us? Ah, praise to Helm. Praise Helm, he has answered our prayers. Thank you, Saran. Brother Pole will give you what you need and explain. Come, let us ascend to the top of Watcher's Keep.
Here, we are atop the ancient prison at last. Before us is the entrance into its first level, the first obstacle towards reaching the lower vault.
In order to enter, as well as leave, you will need the proper holy symbol. Talk to Brother Pole. He is our elder and can give you what you need as well as answer any of your questions. I know a fair amount of lore about the old seals within. The evil that has infected this place, however, that I know little about. Any supplies you need can be acquired through Sister Garlina. You may have access to all the resources of our order, Saran, at a fair price, of course. Would that we were wealthy enough to offer it to you for free. May the Vigilant One walk by your side, Saran. I pray that your God's blood lends you power enough to ensure your success. We all do. Hang on a sec while I look up information on this quest here. I feel like this is going to be... Okay, I can do that anytime I want. Let's talk to
Good
Paul
day
at
to you.
least. Most praises upon you, child, for your aid. As Brother Odrin said, there are 2 things you will need within, and I shall give them to you now. First is the holy symbol that shall allow you to pass through the seals of the prison. Do not lose it, child. Without it, you cannot enter the keep, or if you are within, you will be trapped forever. The second is the ritual scroll which will repair Helm's seal upon the keep. It need only be read aloud in the presence of the imprisoned one. You require no special training to do so. Reaching the imprisoned one is the difficulty. Watcher's Keep was built many ages ago to contain great horrors that walked Faerun, but it was abandoned centuries before Helm restored its purpose. When Helm came to us, he asked half of our order to sacrifice themselves, become spirits guarding the keep and adding to the ancient seals that were already in existence. Spirits will guard against all who enter. It cannot be reasoned with. Add to this the evil which has been drawn to this place by the infection of the imprisoned one. All these obstacles must be bypassed. When you finally reach the lowest level, you must open the final seal to gain access to the imprisoned one himself. I do not know what state he will be in. Read the ritual quickly before he attacks. Have you any other questions for me then, child? How many levels are there in the keep? I believe there are 5 separate levels within the keep, the 5th of which is the lower vault that allows access to the imprisoned one himself. Each will have a seal that prevents access to the next level. I know little of what manner of seals are in place, however, or how they might be overcome. They are meant to prevent simple access, however, so unlocking the seals will not be simple. How do I get into and out of it? The entrance to the first level is here, at the top of the keep. You may only enter or leave through it with the holy symbol in your possession, of course. The other levels all have doors that exit out to the side of the keep. Their seals may only be unlocked with the holy symbol from within, not from without. Once they are opened, however, you may re-enter through them. Why do I not just destroy the imprisoned one and get it over with? Oh, no, the imprisoned one must not be killed, if indeed he even can be. Helm has strictly forbidden us from even attempting, although I do not know why. Perhaps death would be a form of freedom. Perhaps death, too, would be a form of freedom. Is there anything you can tell me about what lies within the keep? Very little, child. We have been into the first level, combating the creatures that assaulted us, but we were driven back before we could examine the first seal. It is an ancient archive and temple, long unused. It may be a temple to Helm, I do not know. I did not get enough time to examine everything. I would suspect, however, that the clerics that once existed within were able to access the second level in some manner. Many of the old tomes within seem to be in good condition. Perhaps somewhere there may be found more information on the other levels and their seals. Free books? Of course I'm interested. As you desire. Helm's blessing upon you, child. What about you, sister?
As always, the pleasure is mine.
We have access both to our healing skills and supplies, as well as whatever equipment we have in stores there. Come, we'll show you what we have available in our stores. Of course. Short sword of mask. Uh-huh. Aha, a potion case. Am I out of room? I'm out of room. Let's give it to Minsk then. Anything here you can learn? No. What about you? Ooh. Okay, so that should probably go to Nera. There. Aw. for safekeeping. Now let's start piling potions into the potion bag. Aw, come on. I'll be back to this later.
A question, my hound and hamster. Why is it that you come into such rage when we fight? 'Tis as if all the furies of the plains were all at once let loose within your veins.
Boo says fight hard, so I fight hard.
Ah, who says that, does he? Space hamsters are never wrong!
All right, all right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Can't really argue that logic, can we?
If you insist.
Yeah?
Screw heavy. Have we not the time to sleep and dream, but even a little?
I got some cheap beer for you.
Lucky for you, we're going for a nap.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yep.
Very well.
Party full of rocks.
All right, all right.
I am ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
If you insist.
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
You reason to be here? I do not recall summoning such as you. Do I know you? I do not think it is so. Is your name Neb? My friend, who told you my name? Who is it that sent you here? I hear that you are on the run from Baldur's Gate. So my former life does come back to haunt. So be it, though I shall miss the children so. Ah yes, the children. Come then, attack! Your death shall be a riddle for some other fool to solve. Sarah, this is the same child-killing gnome from Baldur's Gate, I remember. For the greater balance, his head must be brought to the authorities. Who remembers? Baldur's Gate, Neb the child murderer. You die, gnome, you die! Ah, again. Well, you heard the man.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Yes?
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
I hit to no effect. I hit to no effect.
There he is.
I'll help however I can.
See what kind of AoEs. Aha!
Nature's servant awaits. It is done.
What can I do? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Aye, my raven? Aye, a fair gambit.
You require my counsel, yes?
Vita mortis care.
Ah, God damn it.
I await your need.
Fate beckons us all. A welcome laid for oblivion. Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my
Yes,
friend.
I am willing.
Urgent. Thy will be done.
Incaptus pulcher.
Haha! Aha, there we go.
A lot more exciting than any circus.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
I am ready.
There we go. Invisible stalker, do not. There we go.
We must rest soon. Ooh, is getting squirrely.
I'll do it. Oh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
This bard can wait no
Can we
longer
rest
for your
now?
thoughts to settle
Please?
upon his heart. I must know now what you feel, my dove.
Is this really the best time to be asking her about her feelings? Sir? Right after you get resurrected?
Please, I am not ready to...
Right, exactly. Wait, my sweet Airy. The touch of a moment on your lips, if you will. Lend your ear to a poem so that this bard might express himself more quickly. Rainbows blackened, flowers wilted, songs discordantly throng. For my love has come before me, my heart is flung at her feet with this hope barely nigh, that his love might let this poor sparrow fly. Why, that's sweet-haired Lise, I'm honored. Be more than honored, my dove. Be in love with this bard. You are full of sorrow that you once knew the freedom of flight, while I have never known it at all. But I will know it, sweet Airy, if you but declare your love for me. Allow me to solve your wounded heart, Airy. Allow me to caress your pale skin and show you that my love is true. I do love you, Hair Delise. You swept me off my feet, and I can no longer deny it. Yeah, come on, sir. I know Bard's gotta be dramatic, but come on. Then I am finally content, my love. You've made me most happy with your declaration. Let us walk together for a while and talk most earnestly what now might come of it. Well, first you're gonna be healed.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
I must have rest soon, my friend. I have no wish to be weary when my skills call for careful concentration.
I am so very weary.
Well, that's a hell of a morbid trophy there. Jesus! That weighs a ton! Neb's Nasty Cutter +2. Mm-hmm. I believe I'm supposed to turn that head into the authorities. Let's, yeah! They're making plans to go on a date while I'm just sawing someone's head off.
Fleet of foot and all that.
All right, all right.
So this night? Yoshimo is willing.
Yeah.
If you insist.
Timing, sir. Timing. were you again, ma'am?
Hello
How
there.
are you doing? Huh. Have a look at your potions. Actually, I'm good for now. Let's see. Who do I take as okay.
All right, all right.
We must rest soon. Boo is getting squirrely.
If you insist.
I'll take a rest.
Is there something that you need, citizen?
I have the head of the child killer, Neb. He is dead and will bother no one any longer. Let's see what you have there. Yes, despite the condition of the head, it is obviously the criminal we've been seeking. You have no idea what a despicable creature this Neb was. Perhaps you do. Regardless, we're thankful for your help. I hope this reward is sufficient. I understand the Flaming Fist was looking for him as well. I'll send him them a note explaining your deeds so he can stop looking now. Thank you again, citizen. You've done well.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Perfect spell for a bard.
I must have rest soon, my friend. I have no wish to be weary when my skills call for careful concentration.
Yeah, well,
Very
I think
well.
I rested right here. Get back to our base.
All right, all right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
I got some cheap beer for you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well. All right, all right.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Well, now you've returned. I've got the alloy that you wanted. Looks just like a lithium, and it has most of the same properties as well. There's just a slight problem. And what might that be? It might be that I have been approached by no less than 2 other churches for lithium of their own. Seems they are courting sorrows as well. Don't worry, I've honored my deal, and you get the first shot at the alloy I've made. I didn't even tell them about it. I cannot make any more until I get more lithium, so they are out of luck. My price has to be higher, though. You understand the pressures of the market, don't you? Well, I must ask for 500 gold instead of 200. It is still quite reasonable. I have no choice. I will pay. Oh, it's not so bad now, is it? You've got a close approximation of what you need, and I have fair compensation for the demand on the item. Oh, and I'm sure Sorrows would be waiting. Okay.
If you insist.
There's a hanging out again. Just right. Damn it. There we go.
All right, all right.
Oh, do go away.
Did not expect to see you back here so soon. Perhaps next time I should request to work only in blood-forged meteoric adamantite. Ah, lithium ore in its rawest form. Can you feel the primal energy wafting off of it? It practically screams for a firm hand to shape it, mold it, caress it. Yes, well, you have met my demands. I will work for your lord and compose a fitting tribute to his glory or some such. My muse will decide. There's nothing more exact you can say about what you're going to do? You have what you asked for. I will work for you. Beyond that, I will decide. None dictate what the work shall be.
Our
None.
business is concluded. The piece will be delivered when it is done.
And it's not actually how I wanted things to go. Seems the guy will default to taking the lithium ore, so let me momentarily drop that.
If you insist.
Oh, do go away.
You are back. I have not appreciated the weight you put me through. You had better have a good reason for keeping me so long. I'm sorry, but I couldn't get a lithium. This alloy is the best I can manage. And yet you have failed miserably. I would have trusted my artistic visions to you, and you have chosen to swindle me. The most important element of a lithium is that it will bear no dirt or grime. Cast as a lithium, my work need never show the taint of another mortal's hands. A master of the forge told me there would be no difference. Perhaps in strength or feel, but what does a fumbling forge monkey know about the beauty of the ever-smudgeless surface of true lithium? This is garbage. I will not work for you or any other. This city has insulted my work. I will leave at once. Coachman, my bags, my muse. Yeah. Don't mind that. I totally didn't dump that on the floor for any reason.
Very well.
Yeah. Totally unimportant.
All right, all right. If you insist.
Never betray trust. Such is the will of the Vigilant One.
Duty is the greatest honor, and duty to Helm is above all.
Aaron, what is wrong? Has Sir Sorrels proven difficult to deal with? Well, yes, but also, I could not please him. This lithium alloy was not enough. He's gone. And there's nothing left to it. What's done is done. We will commission work from a local artist as soon as we can using this alloy. A pity, but it... What is this, Guardian? I had heard you were commissioning a new work for the temple. Is this it? Yeah, we can make you a much cooler statue out of that. It was to be High Watcher, but no longer. And why not? It resembles the works of Prism, though of course it cannot be. It has an odd look to it, like the time between the dark and the dawn. I find it pleasing. It carries the sheen of lithium, but it is smudged. Good. Helm's armor is unblemished, but the acolytes should not think it easy to attain without tireless work. Place it someplace prominent, Guardian. It will serve. I had worried you might expend our coffers on that overrated Sir Sarles, but this pleases me. Fine work. As you would have it, High Watcher Oizig. Helm guided us through the mire of pretentious artists and nobles and granted us a humble tribute that is still worthy. You've gained his blessing. And I'll go the diplomatic route. I have enjoyed being in his service. Now, to what you are owed. You have served Helm with due care and have earned a portion of the artist's commission to cover any cost you paid. You have earned more than mere gold as well. Helm is practical and would have his payment be so as well. You shall have the Helm of Glory to further yourself. Report back to me when you are able. We have allies that would require your service. That's pretty funny. Everything worked out for the best anyhow, and I thought we would be in trouble for certain. Yeah, funny how that works out. Ooh. Let's see. Yes. That works out for us. Ooh, nice. So she's my tank right about now. Nothing can touch her.
I have a duty for you to perform.
It has been requested of us that we assist the Temple of Lathander in their dispute with the worshippers of Talos. We have remained neutral in this matter, but the balance of the situation has shifted, and should one side gain dominance over another, there will be chaos. So, speak with Dawnbringer Sang, my counterpart in the Hall of Lathander. Helm be your guide through the halls of friends and the trials of enemies.
Very good, my son. Very good.
All right.
We have these things to do all of our lives. They are succulent and dark.
Very well.
Let's go talk to him since we're here, but I think after this we'll try and get a move on in the main quest. Make some progress there.
All right.
There.
The Morning Lord welcomes you to his sight.
Ah, you must be San. High Watcher Oizig had said he would send capable help. Are you ready to aid the House of the Morning Lord? I will do what I can to aid you. Good. The Morning Lord takes great pride in the artifacts of his rule. We have many items on display, from new artworks to the aged relics of bygone days. Today we are one less. We are the victims of thievery, and our followers have been shaken by this vulnerability. And quick steps must be taken to rectify this. Anything to be of a service? We know the culprits. They have not concealed their crimes. Talassans, slinking from their temple to degrade our worship, hired common thieves for the deed. They fear no retribution. The Morning Lord cannot suffer his relics in the hands of such evil. Find these thieves before the Talassans retrieve the items. Spark of Dawn has lit the way. Go to the filth of the slums at night and intercept the delivery of our Dawn Ring. Bring it back to its proper place. Expect resistance from the Talassans. Divination reveals their foul servant. Go and relieve the one called Trevin of our rightful property. I will aid you. Shall I have your relic back? Your reward will be suitable. Go to the slums during the night. If you can do this without bloodshed, all the better. But spare no wrath if necessary. I mean, I kind of suspect we're gonna be dealing with a bloodbath, but...
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
If you insist.
All roads lead to the slums anyway, so... Oh, 16. Okay.
Very well.
Let's actually pick up the quest real quick.
You are welcome in my sight.
Seems you are now master here, O wizard of great power. I ask you to turn your will towards getting my fellow knights and me back to where we belong. I will see what can be done, but I do not think the sphere is capable of it. That is all we can ask. We have little choice.
I had thought you would be taller.
I beg your pardon? Have we met?
I am here as a contact and a master, and I will thank you for keeping your tone civil. I am Tios, and I have been assigned to offer you a special deal.
You just recently took this sphere, and by all rights we should have it, but my superiors said to offer an alternative. It would seem we have need of you. You're the ones that took Imoen from under my nose. Explain why I should trust you. I readily agree there is little reason to trust, but I have been ordered to speak with you regardless. It seemed that events of late are to be re-evaluated. I'm told that member Tolgarius is no longer to be spoken of. Either he was working for himself, or something of greater importance requires it to be so. In any case, as distasteful to me as it is, I am to inform you of the details of the partnership to which you are now a member. You assume a great deal. I was not aware I was joined with you. You have no real choice in the matter. It's a simple bit of business, one that is not without benefit. Listen to what I say, and you will see what I mean. You are in possession of a notable artifact, this sphere. That you neutralized it was of great service, and apparently enough for my superiors to overlook the past. That said, they would like to offer an exchange. You may operate in this awkwardly placed sphere if you agree to certain duties for the cowled wizards. I'm listening. It is simple. You may have this place and act freely as a wizard. In exchange, you do the odd task for us, acting when we can't because of political or other reasons. There may be more conditions on the offer, but I don't know them. Take my word for whatever you think it's worth and realize that this is best for all involved. Speak of trust when you are the ones that took Imoen from me. Return her, then we will talk. Imoen? I don't know the name. This is a large city, and the cowled wizards have many subdivisions and such, taken because of unauthorized magic use. I will inquire to my superiors about her if you wish. Until then, I would advise that you act in accordance with this agreement. This is all to be discreet, you understand, so much so that I am forbidden from telling my fellow cowled wizards. They will treat you as they always have. If you display magic in the streets, you will be censured accordingly. The lives of a few brethren are apparently an acceptable price for your assistance. I cannot say that I agree with this, but it is not my place to say. Prove your intent. Help me return the Solamnic Knights to their proper plane of existence. They are no doubt some unfortunate travelers that got caught in this sphere. No one here will miss them. I say kill them and save the headache. But if you must help them, I suggest speaking with Rybald at the Adventurer Mart. He seems to have all sorts of things for unique situations such as this. Beyond that, the most noble order of the Radiant Heart deals with knights. I do not. Just one of the problems you are sure to encounter in this place.
All right, all right.
You are welcome here.
Did you discover anything interesting? Let me see. Nope. This tank is empty.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
Gotta actually go down the stairs first. Then I can go over here.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah.
I'll be of help to you if I can.
Cool. You'd be already above 15,000 and need go no further. My masters changed their hearts and they will accept 15,000 alone. It is a competitive rate, I think. Yes, there
Very
you
good.
go.
Just so you be knowing, you be going to the Shadow Master Aaron Linvale.
Step carefully, my lord. The Shadow Master does not suffer fools gladly. Yeah, a key to the Shadow Master. Find the secret door on the first level of the Shadow Thieves Guild in the docks. An orange brick building west of the area entrance. Remember, it's northwest in the docks district. As unlikely as it seems, the Shadow Thieves will prove to be the least of all evils you will encounter. Ah, yes, Aaron Linvale, the real power behind the Shadow Thieves in this city, and therefore one of the most powerful men in Faerun. We should step carefully, Saran. Shadow Thieves? Perhaps we shall finally get answers as to their interest in us.
Allies are expensive in the city of Coin, but you are certain you have made a wise investment. Through Galen Bale, you have purchased the aid of Aaron Linvale, Shadow Master of Athkatla. As ominous as that may sound, you have little other choice. Already you have felt the influence of those working against your search for Irenicus.
The girl they brought in, she's a cute one, isn't she?
I do believe I'll have to practice some enchantment spells on that one.
Hold. What was that sound?
You two, the new prisoner. He's escaped.
What? When? Where is he?
He's in the lower... Gods, no. He comes. He's here.
I cannot be caged. I cannot be controlled. Understand this as you die, ever pathetic, ever fools. Hello, little one. You and I have a great deal to do.
What are you planning?
Not to worry. Nothing worse than what I shall do to your friend.
On the one hand, thank you, Irenicus. Something I never thought I'd say. On the other hand, fuck you, Irenicus. Yeah. Yeah, they deserve the ending they got. Yeah. Irenicus is still a dead man walking, but, thank you for ending those guys for me. Now that I'm in a new chapter. Let's do some running around town.
Very well. All right, all right.
Piebald Bardaman at your service.
I need to send a group of Solamnic knights back to their plane. Can you help? Oh, now that is something I am not asked every day. Another plane, you say? Strangeness indeed. Please, if you can help, I would appreciate it. I may have something that fits your bill perfectly. Yes, I believe I do. I know a mage, a fine mage. She's been known to do a favor on occasion. Yes, the more I think of it, the more I am sure she can do exactly as you have asked. That's excellent. What are we standing around here for, then? Yes, she can do exactly as you've asked, for a fee. I recall her banishing a planar creature before, and that was quite costly. That was a single creature. You say you have multiple ones? I think the enterprise will cost you, 9,000 gold. All right then, here's your damn gold. Pleasure doing business with you. You're in that wondrously odd sphere, are you not? I'll have my friend come by there tomorrow. How did you know where I needed your mage to go? Navire's all about town. Besides, where would planar creatures tend to be? The weirdest place in town, I'll wager. Go on, she'll be there tomorrow. All right.
If you insist.
Let's go and see if I can tell them about it.
Very well. All right, all right!
Hey, Raina, I've got good news for you.
You are welcome in my sight.
Hello, Saren. Have you a good word for us? Is there anything that can be done for us? Can we be sent home? I've arranged for a mage to come and send you home. It's quite expensive. And we are in your debt. I cannot say how happy this makes me feel. I eagerly await their arrival and our departure. Again, thank you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
Now I just gotta wait around for stuff.
Aye, the lifeblood of a city. It ebbs and flows the same on any plane.
Very well.
Near the door I want.
All right, all right!
I don't think you're the door I want, but may as well loot the place while I'm here.
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
If you insist.
What do you need? I am skilled in a fleet of foot and all that.
Very well.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing
All
such great things.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
You know once? A long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moon blade.
Very well. All right, all right!
You the door I want.
If you insist.
Just watch yourself. I've a quick eye.
Oi, greetings to ya. Me name's Mitsu, and don't go trying to make it rhyme with any funny nicknames now, because I'm small and such. I'm a Shadow Thief, just as you are. You are mistaken. I do not bear that name, and I will not. The greater balance bids me here. Well, now that business is out of the way, let me give you a proper greeting. Welcome to the guild, right and true. I suppose you're here to either train or meet Aaron, eh? Yeah, I'd take the training. Aaron Linvale is not a man to be messed with, and it's best to avoid him altogether just in case you're messing with him by accident, see? But I'm sure you'll do just fine. Yes, that was the right place.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this nab, you'll first have to give up the socket money.
So you're that Saren that Aaron was talking about. My, but aren't you a cutie? I just love pretty things. Don't you think I'm pretty? Aaron's in his chambers, yummy little man. Go ahead and talk to him. I'm finished with him. For now. Bit more information than I wanted to know. Welcome to the guild, friend. We haven't met yet. My name's Kuchel, burglar extraordinaire. Best rooftop crawler this side of Waterdeep, aye? You're not the one I want. No, please! Ah, what's all the bloody noise about? It's not like I'm going to remove the red-hot poker simply because you start pleading for mercy now, is it? No, please, I'm begging you, don't do this! Now, you should have thought about that before you went and murdered your guild partners and their families. Now, careful, your moving might cause real damage here, and then where would I be? No! I don't think you really appreciate the level of craftsmanship you're receiving here. We've been at this for, 4 days? You've only passed out twice. Do you know how hard that is? The lack of appreciation sometimes. Douglas, find me the pliers. Time our guest here found some respect for the craft. I don't think I can.
I've no time to speak to one such as you.
Oi, I'm Baldur, the official torturer of the guild here. It's a fine job, you sees, and it requires more skill than anyone thinks, eh? But you don't want to be listening to me talk, I be sure. You're here to talk to the Shadow Master, ain't you? He's not much for his skills, but he appreciates them, sure enough. I wouldn't get him mad, eh? If you want him, though, he's here in his room, probably with his little girl there, Tessa. I'd sure like to listen to her scream. Oh, excuse me. Drifted off for a moment. It just goes off and sees him now. Baldur will be getting back to work. This person makes me ill. Sarah, I suggest we move on before I ignore the greater balance and return him to the dust.
Who are you?
I'm supposed to be Baldur's apprentice, but I'm beginning to have second thoughts. Come on back to the table, boy. Looks like I got another one for you to clean up after. And, oh yeah, bring the saw. Yeah. Oh no, I can't. There's more good apprentices that way, it seems. Well, there was always that fellow with the pug nose. He just vomited at the screaming. Yeah, let's leave this guy to it. Maybe we'll get to slap him later, but, we'll just have to put up with him for now.
Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, all right!
The many pipes and passages below seem to be part of some labyrinth.
Welcome to this place. I've looked forward to seeing you. I am, as you know, Aaron Linvale.
And I'm Sam, as you know. Now, can we please do what we
Right
must?
to the point, eh? That's fine with me. You are a very capable person, and I wish to propose a trade of services.
Sounds good, though I must see to Amelin. What do you propose as a deal?
First and foremost, you will be compensated for the gold you have paid.
I will give you several magical items. They are yours to keep, regardless of what comes. Sweet. Oh, how generous. Do you expect that to compensate? Do you expect that to compensate while you delay our more important concerns? We have friends in need of rescue and vengeance both.
Now, I know you are eager to set off after Imoen, and I assure you that the time will come soon. It takes time to allocate the funds, however.
delay troubles me. Is there some problem that I am not aware of? No, no, no. Everything is as it should be. There are merely some added difficulties that we have encountered. I regret that I must ask a few tasks of you. I know. You are tired and have worked hard already. I apologize, but this guild war, it prevents us from going further. Strange things are afoot on the docks. Shipments are disappearing, as are my employees with them. We are significantly weakened by this. I think it unlikely you would be captured or wooed to the enemy. If you go to the docks and bolster the guard on the shipments, it will strengthen our position. Go at night, and you'll find my present guard captain there already, a woman by the name of Mook. Take note of anything odd that happens, and report to me. It is perfectly clear. I shall head down to the docks at night and find Mook. Good hunting. Report to me if anything happens. Oh, and the bonus we talked of? Take these items. You will find them useful, I am sure. I do not hold out much hope that this will help us. Joining the Shadow Thieves is a mistake. It will lead to trouble. Perhaps, but I will chance that if it helps retrieve Imoen. Do you suspect something? I meant nothing. We are perhaps getting involved where we should be. That is, well... Pay me no mind. I am muddled in my thoughts. We will proceed as you wish to.
Your countenance has the air of dark thoughts and concern, my love. Might I ask what has brought this mood about you?
It is nothing, Herr Delise. Just some errant thoughts.
Tell me anyway, my love. Your poorest word is a sweet poem to this bard's ears, and I would not have you experience a moment of fluster if there was aught I could do for it. Well, I was just wondering, Herr Delise, where do you see us in the future? You've spoken of plays and acting. Have you been serious? Ah, the future, I see. Your love has given me new hope, my bard. I want to see what life has to offer, no matter my lack of wings. I want to travel to see this world. Will you be there with me? Time holds its own counsel, my love, and destiny plays such a game of the sparrow that even I cannot foresee the outcome. I have never paid much heed to the future myself, preferring to experience things in the moment, as it were. To do otherwise is to concern oneself needlessly. Live in the moment? I have always done that, Herr Delise. I want to live for the future now, don't you? I could not, even if I cared to, my sweet dove. Here, let me sing to you. When man was made, it was said he would have eyes in the front of his head. But the first man was scared, as he saw before him lay bare the future, and in it he was dead. A limerick for every occasion, Herr Delise. Aye, my dove, and I've a ready quip and a belch as well, if it'll put a smile on your sweet face. Very well, my bard, I'll smile for you. I'll smile for you, today at least. I can pray for nothing more, my love. Give me those items. Ooh. Nah. Used to take off that ring, so... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I want that. Do some more exploring down here.
So long as you are polite, I shall
Hey.
tolerate you.
Hey, you, give me your damn coat, now. But I don't have a coat. Don't you lie to me, I'm Missy, the coat check girl. And I'm the best damn coat check girl that Aaron's ever had. No coats go missing here. I watch him like a hawk. All the trainees around here, they slink around like they think I can't see them. They try to steal things out of the coat. They try to steal coats themselves. But that only works once on me, boy. Last time I left my post even for a second, I come back and all the coats are gone. Not even a speck of dust left. Well, no one's making a fool out of Missy anymore. No one. So for the last time, hand over the coat. I don't have a coat to give you. What? You don't have one? You think they put a coat room in this place for nothing? Get out of my sight, weirdo. What kind of coatless thief do you think you are, anyway? Bah! Yeah.
To see a like-minded friend to be.
Alright then. Are you ready for another match? I think so. Maybe we should rest for a while first? And risk Polana catching us? Not in your life. Ready or not then, let's begin.
Can we go kill something now?
Hey, buddy boy.
Good day to you.
You there, move to the side. We're in the middle of training.
Speak quickly, citizen. I have little time for this.
Hold the string closer to your arm. Your shot can be easily disrupted.
Good day to you.
Good shot.
I serve with my blade.
Good work today, Phalos. Go and hit the baths.
Do nothing stupid and there'll be no problems.
Oh, do you be a new trainee here? Actually, I'm looking for Aaron Linvale. Looking for Aaron, are you? Well, he doesn't meet with just anyone. You'll have to tear him away from the clutches of Tassa first, and that won't be easy. Just who are you, and what is your business with Aaron? My name is Saran, and I was told that Aaron could help me. Aaron could help a great many people. The question is whether he will want to or not. Well, you've been given access, so I won't stop you. You can find Aaron in his quarters in the southeast corner of this level of the guild. I'd better give you better directions than that. He keeps it hidden well. Go back to the entrance to this level. In that first common room, there will be a hidden door in the northeast wall. A long hallway will lead you to his quarters, eventually. Well, I already found it, but... Thanks for the tip, ma'am.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Now, where did he go? I could have sworn I saw him come through this part of the crawl only a second ago. Hello?
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Ha! You never could find your target in the shadows, Kryn. Not with a bonfire and an automatic crossbow. You can't evade me forever. The crawl is only so big. I'll get you yet. Yeah. Don't make me laugh, Kryn. I practically snuck up behind you twice in there and breathed on your ear. Bothering the thieves. Yeah. Gotta keep them on their toes.
If you insist.
To kill anyway.
Very well.
So close to the Shadow Thieves, and they have no idea.
If you insist.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Ah, finally, I hate these stupid trap courses. I'll simply press this idiot button and...
Explain your intent and make it good.
I always fall for that. Lana, I need a new trainee. Well, he shouldn't have gotten the trap wrong now, should he? It's a simple enough device, and such a mistake in the field would have cost him his life just as quickly. I will not press the button.
Speak quickly, citizen. I have little time for this.
Looks to be about everything, so... Yeah! Totally wouldn't be trapped twice, yeah! It's totally safe.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah!
Party before venturing forth.
Very well.
To be fair, if it was set up that way, I wouldn't actually be surprised. Give a prize to the person smart enough to wait for the other one to trip the trap for them. Yeah. 2 more in-game hours. Or I can do anything.
I don't chop wood, okay? I'm not an axe.
All this waiting I gotta do.
All right, all right.
Grave that I rescued that guy from. Let's go plunder too.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
You too will die for disturbing my rest. Oops.
Die without immediate. If you insist.
Run!
Yes? Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Hooray, healing.
Very well.
You require my count? Yoshimo is willing.
All right, all right.
Okay, 1 more in-game hour.
If you insist.
Where shall I display my skill? You're right behind me, right?
Ah.
Very well.
Ah! Finally, nighttime.
All right, all right.
First.
If you insist. Hi, friend.
Here, what do you want? Can a man walk the streets at night without being bothered? Get off. Oh, but I think you and I should talk. Is your name Travin by chance? What of it? You from them Talassans? I got's what you be looking for, but only for a price. Of course, tell me what your fee is, and I'll make sure you get it. I ain't gonna wait for payment. Now or never, that was the deal. 400 gold or no ring. Yeah. Fine, here you go. Now, I'll take the ring, please. Thank you. Now, go to the red brick house with the red shingles on the roof of the copper coronet and speak with Borinal. He will give you the ring. Very well, though if it is not there, I will find you and I will slice you stem to stern. No need for that. I'm just a middleman trying to make a buck. Go on.
Aye, the lifeblood of a city. It ebbs and flows the same on any plane.
Yeah, boy. A couple people taking the long way around. Yeah.
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
Evercore is so impatient.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
What the hell do you want in here? I don't deal with common street walking trash. I got clientele that makes appointments and I ain't got time for you. I paid Travin 400 gold to find you, so you damn well better talk to me. Oh, I'm sorry to have to tell you, but you've been ripped off. He's just an errand boy, and you paid him gold he wasn't due. My fee is derived directly from the church, not some back alley handoff. Yeah, we're very cute. Then his soul is surely to be doomed for cheating a servant of the church. Yes, well, regrets to be dealt with another day. You say you have come to take delivery of something? That would be the dawn ring, would it not? Shall be glad to be rid of it. I have felt the eyes of the celestial upon me each and every minute I have had it. Just one more simple test before you go. What is your request? This will only be but a moment. I must be sure I am giving it to the proper person. When dealing with Talassans, a mistake would be the death of me. It is a simple matter, really. Swear your devotion to Talos. Why do you ask such a thing? It is a simple matter, really. I am to deliver this to a servant of Talos. If you are said servant, you will not balk at declaring your allegiance. You would most likely revel in it. But if you are not a follower of Talos, you will not swear to him even in jest. To do so would be to deny your own faith, or even worse, to bring the attention of Talos upon you. So I ask you, are you currently in service to Talos? Are you loyal to him and him alone? And may he strike you down if you are lying. Cannot speak the words you wish to hear. Then you will not have the item. Leave me. I beg of you, give me the item anyway. I must return it. In a word, no. You are not who I was to meet, and now you know my crime. You will not leave here. Our business is finished, permanently. Jeez, okay.
A solid blow! A complete miss! A complete miss!
Very well.
Yeah. Your loss. We could have done this peacefully, but no.
If memory serves. Very well. Hiya!
All right, all right!
Yeah, come on. This didn't have to end in violence.
Nature serves.
Hey, Yokata.
No.
If you insist.
Alright, up we go.
Very well.
Let's drop this ring off back in the temple.
All right, all right! If you insist.
The Morning Lord welcomes you to his sight.
You return triumphant. Oh, the Talassans will rue the day they dared defile the home of Lathander. Your service has been exceptional. I wish you were a member of our temple. You would have been a fine cleric had your life taken another path. I thank you. I mean, considering my lean towards necromancy, I'm not so convinced of that. Well, let's hope we don't have to fight anything when we go down to the dock.
All right, all right!
We must rest soon. Boo is getting squirrely.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
It's so heavy.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had better. Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Wonders I have seen, but I save the best.
I must have rest soon, my friend. I have no wish to be weary when my skills call for careful concentration.
Ah, there you are, Mook.
Just watch yourself. I've a quick eye.
It is a grand eve to be sitting on the docks, rank with the smell of fish guts. You must be San, the one that Aaron was going to send. And that I am. You must be Mook. I am. Bloody fine to have some backup. I've heard a bit about you. Been making a name for yourself as an adventurer. Thanks, I do my best. Aren't you a bit too heroic to be guarding shipments for Aaron? Merely a path in the road to another heroic feat. I'm glad I could play a part in your little drama. Could you tell me what the situation is? The situation is that I've seen the same man pass by 4 times. He looked a bit different each time, but I knew it was the man. Did you notice anything else odd about him? He could live here. He was casing the area and studying me. Now that you're here to stay with the product, I should be able to learn something from him next time he passes. It sounds like an excellent plan. If this is the man we want, it shouldn't be too long until he shows up again.
An excellent day for whatever you're after.
Got her answer. Here he comes again. Looks different at night. Kind of creepy. Wait here, I'll find out what's going on. Hello, friend. It's a fine evening for a stroll, no? Luke, I've been looking for you. Who is it that speaks to me like an old acquaintance? It is fitting, Luke, for I have been watching you. Have you? What may your purpose be? Truly, my beauty, it is time for you to leave this life. Guarding the spoils of another man's crime is no way for a woman to live. You're welcome to your opinion. Perhaps I choose to stay right where I am. Choose not the difficult path, weak one. You will come with me regardless. Expect no help from these dregs. Their death is written in the stars shall be fulfilled tonight. Me, sir, and treachery is afoot. Whoop! Well then.
A solid blow!
If you insist.
A solid blow!
Blood is rather inviting.
Damn nice soul, upstart. I've not finished with you.
I am so very weary.
Yeah, so much for that. Yeah, let's go rest up real quick. Everybody's tired. I'm complaining about it.
Very well.
It's a cold and dreary day when the thumb can't extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come, enter and be welcome at the sea's bounty.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
All right.
Now! Come on, kill something now! Yeah!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We're only here for a few days, madam.
Alright. Make our way over
If you
to
insist.
Man, his room is pretty luxurious, isn't it?
What have you to report?
Went as you expected, though I regret to report that Mook was murdered. And that is unfortunate. She was a friend. I'd hoped your support would prevent any deaths. Too many of my people have been killed or gone missing recently. They seemed to know her, though she did not know them. These events prove what I feared. This rebel guild knows our actions well, likely due to the traitors that joined them. We must stop any more from leaving us. Two of our men, Jalos and Kahan by name, are planning to leave our little community and join with our enemies. Greener grass and all of that, I suppose. They are to meet their contact on the second floor of the Five Flagons Tavern in the Bridge District. Go there and pose as one of our enemy's new recruits. I want to know where our enemy's lair is. We have yet to find it. This recruiter could arrive at any time, so I suggest that you go to the Five Flagons now. It may prove unreasonable, so prepare yourself for hostility. Return when you have the information we need. Now we are sure to step on some toes. Be careful, Saran. You sound worried. Do you fear the possibility of battle? That's not like you. I do not mean to complicate things. I simply worry whom we might find ourselves in conflict with. I do not mean to delay you. We will all do what we must when the time comes.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Five Flagons in.
All right, all right!
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Very well.
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Who are ya? Damn, I knew we'd be followed. Ease up, Jalos. Maybe they is just here for the same reason we are. Lots for talking about making the switch. Could be, I suppose. You there. What are you doing here? Speak and be quick about it. You You here to meet with the contact too? I was worried you were here to kill me. You too? I thought we'd be. Keep your damn voices down. Cripes, you think the whole guild is going. We've just got to sit and wait then. You keep your mouths shut and stay still. Sorry, Jailus. I was just glad to see someone else doing the same thing. Stop using my name, damn it. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. We'll just have to see. Alright, friend, just who is it you think we're going to meet? Why? Don't you know? You trying to pry information out of me? You a spy, huh? What? No, I know it. I ain't no spy. Shut up or they'll just kill us instead of taking us. Aw, geez, they think we're spies. We're gonna die. Alright, everyone, just calm down. Listen to your pal, friend. You're in big trouble. Oh, you're funny. Think we'll just lay down and die? We're getting down and we're doing it while the getting is good. You know, before Grayson gets here, they'll never take us. Hey, Han, you are such an idiot. Hello.
I trust all is well.
Nothing, Grayson. Just some spies that had to be dealt with before we could meet. I see. Well, unnecessary commotion then we should not wait here long. Our new berth is beneath the graveyard district, behind the blue stone doors. Oh, we should be on our way then. Give our regards to Lassel. You have no cause to know that name. You're not who you say you are. We'll kill you here before you can tell what you have learned.
All right.
I await. It is done.
Go.
If you insist.
Grayson, you have been given all the funds necessary for your duties, so you are to act without hesitation. The coin we have offered to the gravekeeper should be more than sufficient to keep him out of the crypts. Funds must also be offered to keep the city exterminators from hunting the spiders. If they find that blessed Paina and her pets, they cannot help but find us as well. See to these instructions with all haste. Lassel. Well then.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
That's a friggin' sour rabbit. Come on.
All right.
must defend yourself.
If you insist. Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Up my sphere to make sure everything goes smoothly.
All right, all right.
Just running around. And here she was, pulling ahead.
I can break an arm or a leg for a couple or two.
What have you to report of Jalos and Kahan?
Contacting your defectors are dead. They spoke of the graveyard district. Graveyard district? Undoubtedly they have made their lair within the crypts below. From what we have seen of their dark nature, I'm not surprised. We're not the only ones who were busy last night. The leader of this rival guild, Bodhi by name, made a daring attack upon us. She can only be a vampire, and I suspect many of her servants are as well. The time has come to strike back to protect our people and the city she has invaded. Be on your guard. This Bodhi will be the most intelligent and brutal foe I've ever had. If we are lax in our vigilance, we will be at a disadvantage. Go to the graveyard district and find their hideout. There's a network of tombs beneath the graves where another spy tracked one of Bodhi's servants. There you shall find a set of blue doors just north of a spider den. The doors are too heavy for any mortal to open, but the vampires likely pass with ease. I assume you have some plan other than me banging my head against it. I shall send a mage to meet you there and arrange for the doors to be opened. Here, you shall need these stakes if you are to truly finish these creatures. When you have destroyed their evil, return to me and I will fulfill our bargain. Do this job well, you may see Imlin by the morning. What say you? I'm on my way, but you better come through with your part of the bargain. You have my best wishes, Saren. I wish you well. Ooh, who has leveled up? Hair Delise. Hello. Welcome to level 14. Ooh. Level 4 spells. Woo, vampires.
can break an arm.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. All right, all right!
Are we gonna kill something now? Come on, maybe? Something small. Anything. Huh?
You are welcome in my sight.
There we go.
Speak, then.
Well, Sarah, I return with your first duty under the yoke of the cowled wizards. You have made yourself at home in this place? As well as can be expected. What is it that you want? Enough chatter. You are to forego your own concerns and do the task I set, though I do not understand why you have been chosen. It hardly seems worth the trouble. I bring 3 young mages. They have shown potential and have been removed from their homes that they might be cultivated into productive cowled wizards. These apprentices shall serve and observe while you direct their schooling. This will not require much, and they may even supply you with things you need. Introduce them, then. I will see what I can do. The first is Moru, and he speaks for the others. He is the son of a wealthy merchant, and his father would be most upset if something happened to his gifted child. Hello, Saran. It will be an honor to study in your shadow. I'm sure. Next is Lars. He found some old magic texts and studied without his parents' knowledge. They feared the stigma he would bring and cast him out. Cowards, I have found others that appreciate me now. Speak when spoken to, child. Next is Nara, from the area of trade meat. She was given to a temple as a foundling, and has since developed a taste for magic. I'll serve as best I can, Saran. Nothing less is expected. Saran, they will receive their instruction from the cowled wizards directly, but you will determine the basics of their study. Yeah. That's all? I was allowed to keep the sphere because I would make a good teacher. I'm not responsible for granting it. This stinks of make-work, but it is not for me to decide. I'll return in future 10 days with additional duties.
Ah, my dove. I see you have finished perusing my latest play. Would you care to act out a scene or two?
Really, guys?
Actually, Hercules, I have a question. All your plays, they seem to end in tragedy or destruction. They're all so dark. Have you no happy plays?
Ah, my sweet Aerie, I write my plays as befits the creed of the Doomguard. All things end in destruction and tragedy. To think otherwise would be foolish. Foolish? You can't honestly think that. Is there no room for hope in your world? Even hope is eroded, my dove. All things break down over time. All things come to an end. It is the natural order of the multiverse. Who am I to question this? But you can't embrace destruction. You have to fight against it, don't you? On the contrary, one must assist the multiverse in attaining its goal. One day all things will cease to exist. This is the way it shall be. The Doomguard stands to assist this goal. But why would you even build a home or fall in love if you thought that way? If all things decay, why start anything? Often the act of a creation is one of entropy itself. The earth is mined and chipped away for the metals that men use to create, is it not? And love is but a brief and pleasant flutter. A brief and... No, love should be enduring. It embodies hope and strength. Are you saying that you expect it to end? Of course I do. Ah, but I see I have upset you, my dove. Let me reassure you that the multiverse shall not end in my lifetime. At least I do not expect it to. And while I know that our love must end, I do not expect it to do so soon. The fates will decide, and until then I shall love you truly and with all the heat I can muster. I know my Doomguard thinking may be strange to you, sweet Aerie, but it need not intrude on your happiness. If it pleases you, I'll not mention it again. No, I just want to know that you'll love me and that you'll be there for me, that is all. But I do love you, and I am here for you. As for the future, I cannot say. I guess that'll have to be enough for now.
Good day to you.
Yes, teacher? Have you valuable instruction to give us? There's no need for such formality. What exactly have you been studying? Little useless trinket enchantment. Oh, hush, at least we're getting instruction. Yeah, instruction on how to waste your talents. Stop it, we have to start somewhere. Saran, if you would direct us in what our next assignment should be, then we can begin. We have some choice in this, or rather you do. You will be the owner of whatever we make. In minor enchantments, we have a couple of useful things. There's a little something I like to call the Wand of the Apprenti. When you used it, randomly shoots fire, ice, or lightning. Very nasty. Materials will cost 1,000 gold. No, I suggest we make a dagger for our new teacher. We'll call it the Dagger of Saran. How about that? It would only cost about 250 gold for supplies. Very good, though I would prefer something a little more practical still. A ring of protection is a standard test in this discipline. It is a little risky, though. What say you, Saran? It would cost 2,000 gold. The Dagger of Saran sounds really nice. Mine? Well, I am flattered. And that you would want to be flattered. I'll try to have it as soon as possible. It will take a while to do it properly. I think a few days will do it. Yes, that will suffice. In that time, you will have your item, Saran. Wish us well. Yeah, please don't blow yourselves up. Meanwhile, I'm waiting on these guys to get their ride home.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
I never fully explored this room, so why don't I do that? You guys be careful in there. Oh dear, not this. Not this guy.
I hit to no effect.
Oh, cut!
I hit to no effect. I hit to no
My
effect.
weapon does nothing!
I hit to no effect. I hit.
Yeah.
No damage. I hit to no effect. No damage. I hit no effect. No damage. I hit no
My
effect.
weapon does nothing!
Yes, I am willing.
There we go.
If you insist.
Should have taken my own advice to be careful. I thought it would be like dead already. Oh dear.
I hit. Ah! I am nothing dangerous.
Yeah. Alright. This place is now golem free. And that still barely took any time. Ugh. Aha! There you are. Took you long enough.
In my sight.
Hello, Sarah. Rybald has told me you wish some people sent to their proper plane. Rights of some sort? Are we ready to do this? Let us ask the knights themselves if they're ready to go. We are ready, of course. Our home beckons from beyond the walls of dimensions. Yes, well, be that as it may, this might sting a bit. Farewell, then. And farewell to you, Saran. A pleasure doing business with you. Wait, one last second. Saran, you know this was not an inexpensive gift that you gave to us. That is why we have something for you in return. Take this. It is a small token of our gratitude. Well met and safe travels. And with that, we are gone. Hooray! Give me that girdle. Ooh. we go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, all right.
Let's go and take a quick rest.
Come on, what about now? Let's kill!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
Yeah, before we go plunging into the crypts. Let's go rest.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Very well.
The graveyard district. Yeah, totally safe and not filled with vampires or anything.
All right, all right.
Yeah. Getting conflicting messages here. Do they exist or not? The tombs are eerily silent. You have the feeling of being watched. Best be careful. Traps and dangers abound within these tombs. Every step could be your last.
If you insist.
What do you need? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yoshimaro, you go scout ahead a bit. Have I been down here? I've been down here before.
Very well.
Yeah, there was an ass ton of spiders, wasn't there?
All right, all right. If you insist.
Shit, my damn head. Yay!
Foot and all that.
Very well.
Yeah, lots of spiders. Hi. Aha. Be you. Let me explore this tomb a bit further. Okay. Yep.
All right. If you insist.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Alas, you've arrived. These spiders were starting to make me nervous. Allow me to open these doors for you. Tashi, go forth and open the doors. Now, you stupid creature. Now! Saren, I trust you're prepared.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Fools, the mistress knew you would come. Fight then, and know you die for nothing.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
No, stay back! Uh-oh.
Where shall I display my skill? Hi-ya! You put where Minsk goes, evil stands aside. If memories, Yoshimo is willing.
Very well. All right.
Yeah, I think Has got murked. R.I.P. Has.
Your blood is rather inviting.
Come then, come to your doom. Dare you breach the inner sanctum? I think not.
With vengeance!
Not sure I like that the guy is, obviously leading me further in. Yep. Oh dear, hi.
Wouldn't it be cool if you could dual wield?
I am ready, I think. You're right behind me, right?
Very well.
Being real generous with the stakes there. Yeah.
Bring 'em on. I ain't done.
All right.
It is about time.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
I'll do it.
If you insist.
My legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
What do you need? Very well. Hi.
am invincible! Invincible, I say!
You require my counsel.
That's not right! That's not right!
Speak your Ma's island.
All right, all right.
Yeah. I should level myself up. Ooh. 4 and 5.
What can I do?
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
If you insist. Very well.
Yeah, I'll hand you the boots. Take them off from Yoshimo so that he stops getting running ahead and getting himself in trouble.
All right, all right.
Ugh, my leg. I walked so much into bare last minute. It shall be done.
I hit. To no effect. I hit. To no effect.
I need some healing. Oh, it hurts so much.
Where shall I display my skill in it?
Oh dear.
If you insist. Pure life ends here.
must get aid soon. Swords, not words! That's not right! Must get...
Tastes like chicken.
Very well.
You need something?
Aries, stuff back on.
All right, all right!
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
This hideous torture room is dominated by a blood-encrusted drain in the center. It is as if victims are thrown in the room to bleed out their lives on the cruelly spiked floor. Why the blood is collected in this drain remains a mystery. I mean, they're vampires. Why else would they collect blood?
If memories your cutter.
If you insist.
So this thing? Nothing dangerous. A little help here.
So mysterious. Ouch. Hmm.
Wanna go kill that over there? Come on, let's kill something!
If you insist.
Let's not go in there. All right. So thoughtful.
Very well.
Yo, there, Minx is frozen.
ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
All right, all right.
Yes, faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws. I'll help however I can.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
If you insist.
Central pool is full of fresh, constantly flowing blood from an unknown source. The room is thick with its smell. Oh dear.
You require my counsel, yes? Fleet of foot and all that.
Very tasty. Jars and other receptacles here contain things like preserved hearts and other organs.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? Yoshimo is willing.
All right, all right.
Hello.
Your blood is rather inviting.
One ambush you have survived, but the battle is far from over. Find me upstairs in the room of blood and blades. Am I going to have to actually go in there and fight you in the spike room? The small ship is some form of gondola, steadily humming with a strange energy.
You point where Minsk goes. Evil
You
stands
insist.
aside.
Gee, I wonder. Could it be blood and blades?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Stuffed animals would be much nicer. In a world like this.
know, my last owner always said I was sharp and edgy. He was such a...
A mortal.
Think yourself brave enough to stand before me? Perhaps bravery is not enough. Just a little bit, yeah. Bravery, stupidity, whatever gets the job done. Galling response. Cattle such as you will spoil the herd. Your blood will remain stale on the stone of the floor when I am through. You are not worthy of being fed upon. For Mistress Bodhi, I will eviscerate you. She shall have tapestries of your sinew and bone. Come, come to your end. Wow, that did not last long. You try to write a check you couldn't cash.
A little help here, if memory serves. You're right behind me, right? A little help here. Time for a quick exit.
Yoshimo. Oh my god.
So this way?
I will require healing if I am to be of use to the group. Nature's servant awaits.
I am ready, I think.
The AI, I swear. Suddenly, I am so glad that the main character can't suffer morale failure.
I await your need. It is done. I am ready. I will not fall here.
Woman.
I will require healing if I am to be of use.
My legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can I rest now, please?
Yeah. Hira.
What can I do?
Swords! No! Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be a gentle. I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space. I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
We're back on.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Yeah, come on. Would you people please keep your pants on?
Minsk and Boo live by the sword.
All right, all right.
Okay, now that we're done. Ugh.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
If you insist.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Yeah. Some thief you are, Yoshimo. I did a better job evading the goddamn mousetraps.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well. All right, all right.
The pool is filled with what is obviously blood. You can enter the pool if you dare. You enter the blood pool and find a mace at the bottom. The blood makes you feel sick, however. Ooh. Ooh. Vampire retreated to this coffin once you defeated it. If you have a wooden stake, you can try to kill it. Pound the stake through the vampire's foul heart. The creature shall prey no more on the blood of others. Oh, hi.
I had hoped it would not come to this, but you are set in your path, aren't you?
And what would you know of my path? I know about many things, about you, your employers, what they intend. Can you say as much? Do you truly know these people cloaked in shadow? You must know I will view anything you say now with great suspicion. You may believe what I say or not. I have little concern about the matter. It would seem you are determined to make a nuisance of yourself regardless. Tell me, have the Shadow Thieves done more than promised? Have they delivered anything, or have they simply made certain you are always within reach? I imagine they are confused as to what their goals are. Have they said why they sought your service? Why they offered to help you? I don't care. I will take advantage of what they offer and then move on. And is your ego so great that you think yourself the only one capable of such a plan? What use are you, do you think? Ask yourself what you bring to the equation. Gold? Gold is never in short supply for long. Service? Possibly, but there are others that would serve as well. And what would you suggest? That I join with you instead? Oh no, I'm quite sure this will end in violence. You are too volatile for my purposes. I merely wondered if you knew the extent to which you were being used. The Shadow Thieves seem to be honest in their dealings so far. Do they really? Are you certain? What if their interest in you is more than simply mercenary? What if they knew full well who you are, and what you are? You look surprised. I know what you are, child of Baal. Irenicus told me. You might have learned more, awakened your power, but the thieves interrupted him. What do you know of Irenicus? I owe him a debt for what he has done. I know more than your brain could hold in a lifetime. There is so much beneath your nose, so much you do not see. Why, even Imoen escaped your notice. Imoen was taken from me. I will find her, and I will find this Irenicus. You might have done both were circumstances different, but now I am afraid there is only one possible end to this discussion. I grow tired of this conversation. You have asked your questions and made your threats, and I have indulged them both. Now this will end. So you are to destroy me? Has this Irenicus lost interest in me, then? There's much to be learned through duress. Such a curiosity you are. Come, let us both learn a thing or two.
This is a lot. I'll do it.
I hit. No effect. Vita mortis care.
This sparrow with
If you insist.
Well, that certainly was educational. I have seen enough, and I am done with you. For now.
What manner of creature are you? Is this all a game to you? Perhaps, but games can be deadly serious, especially when I keep the rules to myself. Fight on, and seek your lost Imoen. I have seen what I came to see.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Ugh, my legs are just aching.
You must
I've
gather
never
your
walked so
party
much in my
before
life.
venturing forth.
Can we rest now, please?
Very well.
Oh, they've done a real number on Minx there. Level 5! Oh, God. That's quite a lot of level drain there.
All right, all right!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
I got some cheap beer for you. I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
Very well.
All right. Let's head on back to our man.
All right. If you insist.
Yes, I did manage to switch his voice file, and I believe I only did so like last week.
So, you've returned. My advanced spies said that you confronted Bodhi in her lair. Must have been a bloody affair.
So you haven't been missing it too long. Yeah, it turned out to be easier than I had feared it would be, but I can't say I'm too surprised, at least. Back in my day, it was easier to actually mod a game. You didn't have to jump through as many hoops to do it. Well, now you know. Yep. Yep. It was. I destroyed many of her followers, but she herself eluded me.
That is of no consequence. That her guild was destroyed is what truly matters. We should see a decline in the disappearance of our members now. You have done well, and for that I am grateful. We had a deal, and I am certain you are eager to see it fulfilled.
First must come in a mission of sorts, and I certainly hope you can see beyond it. We should not dwell on the old when the new is so threatening. It was the Shadow Thieves that attacked Irenicus in Joaquin's promenade. We have followed you ever since then. You were in league with him? No, he was fighting hooded figures. I'm sorry I have not been fully honest, but we had to be sure you were not working for him. I assure you that we are still on the same side. We knew of your capture almost as soon as it happened. Very little occurs in the city that we are not aware of. We paid little mind. Even though it was done outside of the Shadow Thieves, we thought that a simple kidnapping was nothing to be concerned of. But soon after that, we started losing people. That was when Bodhi appeared, though we did not know her name at the time. Members were threatened or seduced into her guild. None were seen again. We still don't know where most are. Even our cadre could not have fed on them all. By chance, a body was found in the sewer, leading us to Irenicus and his strange dungeon. We battled and lost, but the cowled wizards took him, as you saw. I saw your efforts. It was a slaughter. We must take partial responsibility for your loss of Imoen, but our chief concern was Irenicus at the time. We still don't know why he killed our guild members. So we followed you. You were the only living thing to emerge from his prison. We watched your every step and made sure you would be close to us. You wanted someone to lead you to him. So much for charity. We had to be sure. We could not let an enemy into the guild when we were so weakened. In truth, your gold was much needed as well. You thought you could lead us to him, and you can. You seek Imoen and Irenicus, and we seek answers. They were taken to the same place, you see. The cowled wizards took them to the one place mages in Athkatla truly fear. A place where their powers stripped and examined, their minds laid open for study. Oh boy.
I've heard it called a residence for the magically deviant, but mages just call it Spellhold. It is an asylum where people are sent to disappear.
What sort of place is this that no one knows of it? You must realize that it is not as simple as launching an assault. Spellhold is a fortress asylum designed to hold mages and other talented people. I am certain many are there deservedly. Yes, of that I am certain. Some must deserve it. Perhaps, but that does not mean Imoen should be confined there, does it? I do not mean to suggest anything contrary to what Mr. Linvale is saying, just that some must deserve it. Seems such a brutal place. Yep. Not that I have ever been, but I have heard of some of those confined there, not unlike your Imoen. Can it be so cruel a place? The island it is located on is under its own rule, and even the cowled wizards are not certain what becomes of those sent there. No one wanted to be associated with it once it began. It is difficult enough just to book passage. That is what your gold is for.
Once on the island, you will be on your own to contend with the asylum defenses and with the pirates that run the place. Return with Imoen as you wish. Kill Irenicus if you can.
If Irenicus is in the asylum, isn't he no longer in danger? We are not sure. Spies within the cowled wizards tell us that they have not had direct contact with the Isle for some time. It is truly a place where the troublesome are forgotten. The incident with Irenicus was to be ignored lest people demand more sanctions against mages. I'll go very soon then. Just wait a moment for me to restock my supplies. Return to me as soon as possible. The captain of the ship may take a different job if left to wait. He's not exactly thrilled to be going to the Isle. Woohoo! Double level up! How many more spells have you gotten? Ooh. before we go do anything, I am going to use this. I'm going to my planar sphere. Check on those students of mine. See, they're ready with the thing they were working on.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well. All right, all right! If you insist.
Alright, students, I'm here to check on your progress. Slackers.
How are you?
I've got the form of your dagger all worked out in my head already, Sarah. It's going to be beautiful. Just as long as it's functional, that's all that matters. Oh, sure, it will do something, I think. The dagger is coming along nicely. I would have preferred the ring, but a dagger will teach just as well, I'm sure.
Yes?
Working on your little dagger, just like I said. I'm sure it'll be cute. Alright, so my thing isn't ready yet. That's fine. I'll just do some poking around, outside, I guess.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Realize that I have failed to actually finish a character side quest, so he's hiding.
All right, all right!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
If you insist.
Baldur, are you hanging out here? So. Ah, there you are.
Greetings, greetings! I wasn't sure I should see your face again, but the gods work in mysterious ways, don't they? What brings you to the Radiant Heart today?
With me. Here to lease. Boot you for a moment.
Bit by bit and little by little, thus does innate goodness conquer the blood of an evil god.
What does the church have to say about his godlings, Keldorn? Is there any hope for us? There's always hope, but no one can know what is in store for you or your kin. I've been in contact with the Order, asking them to research prophecies. Will there be a new god of murder? Will you and your siblings enter into some new pantheon? Are you destined for the abyss? I wish I knew, Seiran. How many of us do you think there are? Maybe a handful. Maybe as many as all the stars in all the skies. No doubt Baal would have wanted to create as many of you as possible. Question comes down to time and opportunity. Sirik was hunting him, after all. You are a haunted clan, I fear. Seiran settling down to become a baker. That would be cute.
Well, the question to be asked is whether we allow entropy to rend the group asunder. Is it time to move on?
You got the 5 flagons, that'll be easier. Trying to run around and find you again. Level 9, oh god. Sorry, Keldorn, I gotta finish your quest and then I'll let you go do your thing.
Very well. All right, all right! If you insist.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
My Lord Keldor, I was hoping you would come. Took you long enough. It's been what, months? May I presume, then, that you know why I'm here? As a husband to your wife and a father to your children, that is what you mean. Milady Maria has but one husband, and it is I. As for Vesper and Leona, how dare you defile them with your presence? They yearn for a father, any father, even an impostor off the street in your stead. Be to them in your compassion what you are to them in blood, Keldorn. Those are the viper who will sleep in my bed, running his wretched fingers through the spun gold that is her hair. What do you wish, Sir William, to have a child that is not even yours? Unlikely. I have been a spent wick for many years. We've sought some beauty in the midst of all her pain. I wish I could say you would have done the same. What am I to do with you? You show no remorse, yet at the same time you're so devoid of malice. What am I to do at all? Lady Maria loves you deeply, but without expression, love withers and dies. I was but a single drop of moisture. You are the oasis for which she searches. Love her, and I will be but wind-borne dust. Are you asking for my forgiveness? I'm not fool enough to ask for that, my lord. I'd much rather think that some day you will thank me. I once believed that with age would come wisdom, but every day I seem to doubt it more. Much as it pains me to admit it, Sir William was right. It was time I spoke with my wife. Then let us make our way to your estate and bring some closure to this turmoil. I thank you for both your understanding and your friendship, my lord. Come, let us be off to my estate so that I may meet with Maria and put this behind me.
Very well. All right, all right! If you insist.
You live. Am I to read from such a fact that Sir William now lies dead?
Nay, my love, we both yet live, and perhaps each of us more fully than before.
Did not your honor dictate? Love you is honor enough for any man, Maria. Thank you, Keldorn, my love. So you will stay, Sarah? won't dare to stand in the way of love. I release you from my service. Thank you, Sharon. I know you were not to blame for his long absence. Vesper, Leona, come. I hear that they are holding a circus in the promenade. Aww.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Yeah. Technically, I can go recruit him again after a day, but I think I'll let him, stay with his family.
All right, all right!
Then I'll let them break the law.
Before venturing forth.
I won't narc if you don't.
If you insist.
I see my wandering raven has come to light once again on the sparrow's perch. I see my wandering raven has come to light once again on the sparrow's perch.
And on that note, I think we should call it a night there. Probably do some peeking around off camera so I can advance the time. But thank you all for coming, and have a good evening, everybody.